Okay, we are live. Hopefully everything runs smoothly for once. We'll see. Looks like the connection is cooperating now, but we'll see if that continues. And once we get going, let's see if I can actually remember to use my my stream deck today because I am not good at remembering to use it. So let's focus up and actually use it today. We'll see how that actually goes. But let's just go ahead and hop into some drafts. Okay, let's still whatever, we'll be fine. If it continues to annoy me, I'll turn the volume down. Oh yeah, we won our last one. Claim that. And we can hop into a draft. Got a table pretty quickly. Stream does not seem to have broken yet, so that's good. And hopefully we get something good to start. Okay, so we got Primal Odin, which I have not seen on the battlefield yet. Zell, which I have seen on the battlefield and has seemed pretty good. Samurai's Katana is also something good, but I wouldn't take it over Zell. My Aura Sight's amazing, but I think I'm going to take one of these rares. I really like red in this format, and people tend to pass the red cards like super late. Yeah, we're going to take Zell. That might be incorrect. I maybe should take Primal Odin. But I'm the one drafting, so we'll take what I'm comfortable with, I guess. So waiting on person to our right to make the first pick. I don't know if I've seen this one. Vehicles, you control get +1/+1. Yeah, there's in it. So it's a 4/3 reach for 3 mana. Or we take battle menu. I mean, battle menu is probably just the best card here. Card is very good. Oh, so is the Albed Salvagers. We're taking battle menu. We like flexibility. And it's a good removal spell. Not much standing out to me here. I could speculate on a land, or I could take the summon Chocomog. It's obviously pretty good if we go aggressive. I think it's better just to take the card rather than... So remove can be good. Yep. Hey, Nev, hopefully the stream is actually working for once. But yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy. So the new Final Fantasy set just came out like 2 days ago. And is a lot of fun. So we're doing some drafts on stream. And hopefully I'll be like actually streaming daily going forward. I think I take the Esper Ramu. over Ash. Yeah, gives me more options. I wouldn't say I have anything broken yet. Opera Love Song is good. So that is a late Chocobo kick. Is Chocobo kick better than... So, like, this is probably the best green common. So it's exciting for it to be late. But Opera Love Song is also just a very good card. And the red town? How is this still here? How is Diamond Weapon still here? I mean, we'll take the red town. We have red cards. Sac Flare is fine. Honestly, Gaius Van Belzar being this late is kind of weird. I think because I'm already slanting aggressive, I'd rather take this and just kind of keep myself open to whichever color I want to go into. It's like Zach is fine, but not amazing. Yeah, I'll take Gaius. There's another Gaius. Yeah, I think we just take another Gaius. Final Judgment's still here. How is there a fat Chocobo this late? I mean, I'll keep taking the red cards, but... so this is a Magic the Gathering set based off of Final Fantasy, Nevin. So all 16 Final Fantasy games have cards like referencing them. So Final Fantasy has like its own... Each of the games are its like own world and story, but they kind of like share overlapping things. So like all of them have the same like types of creatures and the same summons, but the stories tend to be pretty different. We'll take the Laughing Mad. Kind of definitely red, maybe white, maybe black. Maybe we go into green if it... I'll take the Hill Goddess. That is a late land. More likely to be 3-color if we pick up some lands. Not exactly what I'm looking to do. Stream has still been showing us healthy, which is good. That's kind of like the wrong colors for us. We're not taking that. The Yon is very good. Yeah, I think we're just taking the Dion here and seeing what happens. Probably not playing the Gaiuses then, because it's double black. It's a good card. Yeah, we'll take Dion. Do we take Thunder Magic or do we take Summon Brindiel? Brynhilder. I'm bad at pronouncing names. Spell this turn, it gains. This just makes me very aggressive. This is the Thunder Magic. We'll take the 2-for-1. I'm probably just taking the Ardbert here. Or Edelbert. Do we take Prompto? We'll take the Haste Creature. So Gaius is probably not making it into the deck at this point. Probably don't need a fourth 5-drop removal spell. But we'll take the white 2-drop. Definitely like to get a couple equipment. Yeah, we got a little bit until we get. Stream is so much better, by the way. Okay, good. I don't know how much moving rooms helps with the internet connection. And I'm not sure if like Bolatra was just like weirdly awful for the bitrate. Because I feel like I've only had issues when I'm streaming Bolatra, but maybe we'll see. I'm dropping off and on the stream, just busy. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there's a lot of comments still left in this pack. But we'll take the item shopkeep, I guess. That was a weird sound effect from the game. But I'm pretty happy to pick up a Coral Sword. It's really good combat trick. Yeah, really good might be stretching it, but it's definitely good. Just a cheap equipment that makes your things threats. Why is there still Chocobo Kick in this pack? So, like, the correct pick is the Red Mage's Rapier, but... yeah... I don't think I can justify dropping white. The game wants me to take this Chocobo's Kick. And then there's a fucking Tifa's Limit Break. Okay, well, I'm... take the land. Yeah, no chance we end up... we're never playing that card. Take the land. You never know. Because we already have 2 Light of Judgments, I think I just take the Cloudborn Moogle. Just have the basic land cyclers. Wow, it is... I wonder how loud that is on stream. Because I'm definitely going to be trying to turn that down. Okay, Thunder Magic is basically the only thing we have here, which is fine. I'm happy to pick up Thunder Magic. Well, Lightning is a very good reason to be red-white. First Strike Trample, Lifelink. Yeah, I mean... turn that down a little bit more. Well, we're pretty solidly red-white. There's probably a world where we should have ended up as red-green. But other than the Chocobo kicks, I don't think I... No, there was the fat Chocobo, too. Oh, well, Choco Comet is probably better than the Suplex. Yeah, I mean, it is. I wish I could take both. Definitely wouldn't mind picking up a Suplex or two. Another opera love song? Let's play a little bit bigger of a game. Yeah, we have a bunch of 2-drops already. We'll take the opera love song. We'll have some really good grind potential. We'll take the Sabotender. Playing 2-color. We don't really need the Crossroads Village. Okay, do we want the Magitech Infantry or do we just want... Honestly, we don't have any artifacts and we're very unlikely to get a second one anyway. And in this case, the red-white land is actually better. Well, there's one card. I think that's going to get put in our sideboard. We have some good cards. I kind of wish we had one or two more equipment. Like the Red Mage's Rapier is not what I'm really looking for. I would really wish to have a Paladin's Arms or a Samurai Katana. Even a White Mage's Staff. Don't think Monk's Fist is it, though. I don't know if 4 tap lands is really what we want. Then again, maybe we... What's going on with this draft? Oh wait, 24 is actually... Yeah, we just don't play the Laughing Man. That is a late Castle Guard. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. Kind of worse without the equipment. Kind of... No, I definitely don't. Why are these sound effects so loud? Um... 10... 13, 14, 15. Oh wait, no, we do need more. Well, I might just play 16 lands. The mountains, like, all my more expensive cells have cycling, otherwise I'm just a bunch of T-drops. Which point we cut one card. Which might just be the shopkeep because I have 2 equipment. I have a bunch of other 2-drops anyway. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good to me. And then I think we actually want the extra mountain. Call this good. Yeah, we'll run it. Don't know how good we'll do with this stack. Yeah, these still sound so loud. It might just be me, but like compared to the music, level 7. We'll probably try to hold this. Yeah, we'll try to hold it. Maybe I do that. Oh yeah, Castle Garden. Oh, you're an instant. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I can't cast both because I don't have red. So probably do you just cast the adventure? Oh, I guess that's an instant. I could have waited, but we'll be fine. Just gonna ice magic me so they can deal 1. Play our tap land, play our castle guard. In the turn. We'll see if we have any chance of outgrinding our opponent here. Definitely haven't had the best aggro start. Shiva's annoying. Tapped out my castle guard. Yep. Take 4. Do we just Choco Comet X equals 2 then? Probably. No, we just get this down, right? Rather we block with the 2/2 anyway. Yeah, we'll cast this. This will get tapped down, and then this can block the herb. Well, Shima's continued to look healthy. That's good. And they're going to kick the... Interesting that they chose to kick the token. They just really want to get damage in. I mean, I'll take another 8, I guess. We'll kind of need this Choco Comet to deal with this thing before I can start... Oh, it does sacrifice. Okay. Even then, I don't really want it to be able to draw 3. And then Clash of the Icons. Okay. So they just use 2 removal spells to deal with that. Um... Just hold up mana here. You don't actually get to draw any cards. Probably might Mountain Cycle one of these, depending on... We flip the Opera Love Song, I guess. Although we could just try to double trade. Both +2/+0. See if they have a response. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that happen. I don't want to get blown out by them actually having something. And they have a fat chocobo, so we'll just go ahead and Mountain Cycle one of these. We have 1. I guess it just shows on there. I don't need to go count. Yeah, I guess what we do is just Mountain Cycle the no, we Plane Cycle and then play Zell. Yeah. Oh wait, I played the wrong land first. Meant to play the planes first, so I would have an untapped red source for this Coral Sword. Hopefully that doesn't cost us. Actually, it does kind of cost us because these things have trample. We're down to 2. Yeah, not having the ability to get first strike there really hurts. Now, how am I going to deal with this thing now? Um, which I think I blocked with this one. I don't actually think I have any way to deal with this. Other than getting enough mana for the Choco comment. Let's play this as a blocker. So maybe should have played the Coral Sword just to deal extra damage. Although 5+7 does win the game next turn. Oh, that's dumb. Eight damage to a creature for 7 mana? Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of this. Because I don't have any way to... This costs 4. I have... I can only deal 2 with this. Oh, this is only 4 damage. Unfortunately, this is just one too few. Yeah. Yeah, if I hadn't left up red mana instead of white mana on that Zac Flare turn, it would have been fine. Really sucks that that is what cost me the game. Because I made that play thinking I could have Coral Sword open, and then I just never got to play it. Oh, I get a hand with lightning, so that's fun. And if they had not drawn a relevant card there, we could have actually still won that game. Which is crazy. Probably just block if they attack. No. It'd be hard for them to attack with this when I have Menace. Or when these die. Just cash in for our heroes now. Kitty. And the next turn, Lightning will get to deal some dumb stuff. Black Mage's Rod, okay. Oh yeah, 2 artifacts for the Gale Cat. Unfortunate. Yep, nothing I can do about that. So I just try to get this down to this turn. No, I think we just... Oh wait, if this thing dies, this thing loses its power. Oh, it doesn't matter if I... Yeah, let's just... Not sure what the correct play there was. Now they have 1 toughness creatures in my 1/1s. Show me what you got. It's another 2/1. I'm fine with that. This turn we go ahead, play this for the adventure. And then we can play Coral Sword on it to block, unless they... Oh, no, they... Oh, especially if they equip Black Mage's Rod. Nice. Oh, they have a third one? Jeez. Until your next end step. I think we just pass and play this end of turn. Gives us a better chance of being able to play both spells. Or both cards if they're spells. Are we just trading or are we doing something here? You have another one? Damn. My bad. I didn't know you were built like that. And then if they attack again, we're not blocking. Oh yeah, they have the removal spell. And we'll just hold on to these to discard. Interesting, no blocks on my 3-2. Wait, Orisight on the hill, I guess? Okay. And you still think we're racing. Yeah, I think I try to be more efficient with getting this down. And then, yeah, just play the mountain and play Esper Remu. Happy with that. Four Magitech infantry is kind of wild, though. Xenos. Fuck. One second. Okay, we're back. Um, 1, 2. Okay, I can't play. No, I can't play both. I think I want the counter and the Moogle anyway, though. So this is dying next turn because of Xenos. He's gonna flip into Shinryu. Which is not good for me. Squall. Also not great for me. Listen, is flying too. Jesus. Kind of need to draw our other hill guy, I guess, I think. Don't have much left in our deck. Another Black Mage's Rod. Very good draw there. You don't have any sort of evasion, so we are just giving this +1/+0. And dealing 4. Of course. And then now they get to start First Strike, Vigilance, Lifelinking. Yeah. The Vigilance is really hard to deal with here. I don't think I can afford to block. And we draw land, so... Not technically dead. We'll lose to basically any spell anyway. So I think going to 2 is fine. Well, that's something. Although, as Black Mages are odds basically mean I'm forced to block. Um... Already dead to removal, so might as well try to get this game over with. That technically doesn't kill me. Double equip? Or single equip and then cast a spell? Nope, double equip. Oh my god. They can only have one more land in their deck. Oh wait, no, I'm bad at counting. This game is so dumb. Finally, Jesus, that was the dumbest game ever. Like, just put me out of my misery, god damn it. Are we really gonna go 0 and 3 the first time we stream? That's amazing. Please, can we get at least one win? That game was brutal. Okay, this looks like a way better hand than what we've been dealing with. There's a Gibu. Yeah, trying to draw into a different land. Chocobo kick? Yeah, Chocobo kick. Take 5. Another Chocobo kick? No, just Fear the Suncest. Okay, but this is going to die by itself. Yeah, because this goes away, and then they're in a position where they are definitely down. Like, I feel pretty ahead here. Um, yeah, let's just go for the end of turn for a love song and probably just make a 2-2. Still probably just make a 2-2. Yeah, let's make a 2-2. Oh, I should have played the hill guy, I guess. That's fine. Honestly, let's just Light of Judgment on their turn. Oh, I probably still should have cast that. Yeah. There were a lot of ways to win that game. Neither yes or no to having fun that game. Somewhere in between. Oh, I am forgetting to use my thing. I'm so smart. I'm so bad at remembering I have this. I need to like move it. I don't know. Well, this is a good hand. Let's see if we can actually do what I realize I could have done the one game I had, Zal, is just keep playing this. And actually, in the interest of doing that, we are just going to play the town to start. We'll pick it up later. We'll just play the Dwarven Guard. We'll use Brindle here on a future turn. Duplexing the Dwarven Guard. Oh, that exiles. Okay, that does actually accomplish something. Yeah, let's play this. Okay, Choco Comet. No blocks. We'll attack with Zal next turn. Deal 6. Hopefully draw some actual lands. Titan is big. And scary. Can't really cast the Choco Comet. How do I not die? Choco Comet's gone forever too. That's fine. That's less fine. Need to not die to Titan. Okay, 6 power. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to connect you. Weird. Successfully reconnected. Okay. It's just blipped out for a second. Let's see how they decide to attack. They probably have removal. Yeah, Choco Kick. Yeah, I think I just have to chomp. This is not going well. Like, at all. Wow. 1-3 the first draft. That is not great. That is so awful. Oh my god. I'm laughing, but I'm so sad. Okay, let's get another one going. We'll recoup it here. That's definitely the worst I've done so far. I've... That draft was so weird too. I feel like I should have had a much better deck. Okay, let's do this. Tifa's a good start. I mean, oh, imagine her limit break comes back. I mean, I'm taking Tifa. Yeah, nothing else here even comes close. Probably Diamond Weapon? Or do we just take the Chocobo Kick? Overkill is definitely good. I think I would rather have the Chocobo Kick. Stay green. Maybe should have taken Diamond Weapon there. But who knows, it could come around. Okay, how long until we have the next? Kind of waiting for it to come to us. Definitely looking to get some more good cards. I mean, hopefully the limit break just wheels. And we get to have a lot of fun. Yubu Gardener's really good. Controlled Greens is good. Obviously, all 3 of these are really good. But they're so far off of the color we are already on. And the Gardener's better. But this is more aggressive, which might be what I want. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, no green cards here. Still an overkill though, so I'm probably taking that. Probably better than Sandworm. Although Sandworm's good with Tifa. Kind of forcing green-red if I'm doing that, though. But I've liked green-red so far. How is this still here? I mean, we'll take it. Maybe we go blue-green. And just splash the Sandworm. So we get a bunch of towns. Looks like this person's being slow. There is still a Choco comment here. What the hell? And a Block Waltz number 3? I mean, this card's really good. I don't know why it's still here, but so is the Choco comment, and we're definitely taking that. Yeah, I definitely like to pick up some fixing because this is just one of the best cards in this. Oh my god. As I'm saying, this is one of the best cards in the set. Yeah, I mean, town ramp it is. Let's just find more ways to put lands into play, I guess. Um, take it for the sideboard, I guess. Okay, limit break did not come back around. We will take the town. So we don't have any white cards yet, but having towns is good depending on what gets opened. And all of this is just bad, so likely not playing that, but we'll take it. We'll take the Ice Flan. Not playing that guy, but we'll take him. Looks like he's from 12. Magic Pot for the sideboard. Yeah, and bonus like that. So looking for some good spells. Probably just taking the Torgal. Helps us splash. Yeah, we'll take Torgal. Side quest, raise a Chocobo or Suplex? Probably Suplex. Or just get out of red. Or raise a Chocobo. That helps ramp. Yeah, we'll take it. The Ultros. Oh, come on. 3 cards we want here? I mean, it has to be the Barks and Boko. God, I wish I could have that Travel the Overworld, though. Well, if nobody else is going to respect this card, I will. Yeah, definitely the Crossroads Village here. Pretty solidly blue-green at this point. Just take the Scorpion Sentinel with all the ramp we have. And we're at the point where it's going to be a while until we get a pick. How do we have 3 of these? Too bad we don't have the Tifa's Limit Break to go Limit Break Ketis. Or Keistis? However you pronounce her name. Just, thing is, this cast from the opponent's graveyard too, which is crazy. So you don't even have to have a good spell. You just get to copy theirs. At this point, we definitely love some fat chocobos. Take the town. Yeah, we'll take the Thief's Knife. This thing says draw a card on it. So likely not able to play the red cards. Hope we get to. Depends on kind of what lands we can get. It's a weird draft so far. Sure. So that probably does make the deck. Blitzball shot for Tifa. That is a late white mage's staff. I mean, we'll take Cryptic Command. What the fuck? If this card wheels, I'm gonna be saying some words. I mean, we take the Cryptic Command, especially when we have Keistis to copy it. Okay, so we're pretty solidly blue-green here. I don't think we can really afford to splash anything. Looks like Ice Magic. Over the Syncopate. Yeah. Take the Dreams so we can be more blue. Weird draft. Like, I don't know what to say about getting 3 of these, let alone 4 if that happens. Really wish we could play the Thunder Magic. Just can't really afford any splashes right now. Probably just take the Merchant. This card's not good. Yeah, I think we take the top end. Another Thief's Knife would be good. Or, like, fine. Here we take the retrieve the Esper. Yeah. For the curve. Okay, I do think the keys just... No, we're not even there yet. Well, if there's Thunder Magic still here, we're taking the Thunder Magic. I don't think we can play it, though. We're just not going to be able to cast it. Don't know if that's correct, but whatever. Do you take Dreams? We already have a Dreams. We'll take the Eject. Are we just not playing Tifa in this deck? It fucking wheeled. Nobody respects this card. And I think I take the land. Like, I don't think I can play 4 of them. Oh, I don't think we're going to get another. Weird. What a weird draft. I don't think we're completing the side quest of raising a chocobo. Yeah, I don't think we can afford a red splash. We honestly probably just play 18 lands. You know what? That means we have to play the merchant. Oh no, we'll play this. Yeah. What a weird draft. Oh, maybe we should have played the other, whatever the name of that card was. Oh, we'll keep. Do we play this on green turn 1? Be so sad to do that and then never draw the other blue source. Yeah, it's so likely we draw a green 2-drop. It's our first spell going to be Retrieve the Ether? Oh no, we get to... Well, we're kind of in the business to draw an island here. There's an Aerith. casting a land drop is not great. At least get to get rid of Aerith. They have a weapons vendor. Please let me draw lands. Okay then. That's not actually going to do anything yet. So that doesn't actually give any power and toughness. Oh, first strike, great. Okay, we are cryptic commanding, I guess. Have been this do nothing hold pattern for a little while. They put it on top, which is interesting. Lands would be nice. We could mill half their library. We're a few lands away from doing that, but it could happen. Oops, I'll catch this. We just retrieve these whisper. Said artifact creatures and heroes you control. Will we just draw land? Just eject that? No. Ice magic it. They don't want to deal with that. Nice. Okay. Well, we're keeping this. More lands is not what we're looking for. Aegis Nolthus. Okay. Well, we drew a spell, which is good. More lands would have been awkward. They're gonna sleep magic. Interesting. Just vigilance, okay. So you prevent them from getting to 14 before I can deal with them. I'll probably just try the Blitzball shot at, although I'll probably get like Ice Magic, which will not be fun. Or they just pass. We'll take that. A player, a trampler. Never mind. A player, a 5/5. That will get destroyed. And then they probably will attack if they remember this has vigilance and does stuff. And then if we draw a land, we can Sephiroth's Intervention Emmet. And that'll actually do something. Ooh, Ninja Blades. A creature +1/+1 is a ninja. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, then discard a card. Player loses a life equal to the discarded card's mana value. Okay. Sephiroth will intervene. Do we start attacking? No, I don't think so. Rhino. Draw 4 more artifacts. Let's cast Dreams. I think it just put that in the graveyard. Keep you. Play our greens. Crystal Tower. Counter bounce. Pure Forest. Oh, I guess what we can do. Yeah. Oh no, that's not enough mana. Damage. What have they got? Just trading? Okay. Some damage. Facing a creature for that. Okay. Come 2/5. Yeah, they were just tapping out for this. And then even with a blocker, so yeah, they have to make the first move. Very good turn there. Oh, I played around that double removal spell really well there. Yeah, that was a tough position for them to be in. I got super focused. I wasn't saying anything. Okay. So we can get another game. At least this is going better. Yeah. This is a keep. These knives. It's my first play. Can be a little slow depending on what we're up against. Okay, blue black. Yeah, I don't think we want Tifa. Let's play the island. These knife. It's gonna get countered. Yeah, it's gonna get countered. Syncopated. Just a 2-2. Got it. I think we play Torgal here instead of flashing back our spell, even though it's less mana efficient. Gets us extra mana next turn. They're just going to eject it. And I think I'm going to go ahead and island cycle this then. Let's make sure we hit our land drops. Um, yeah, not much to do except just play this again. Summon Shiva is not fun. I'm just going to be taking some damage. Probably end up ejecting whatever they play this turn. We end up ejecting that for sure. Ooh, do we eject it with their with this then? Yeah, then we could just hold up for dreams and cast something else. Can't be countered. Yeah, we don't want to retrieve the Esper. That'll let them draw an extra card. We just want to dreams end of turn. Okay, that thing is just going to stay tapped. That's fine. Don't think we need another island. Creature. Okay. Ooh. Chocobo Kick is definitely a nice pickup. We still have access to eject and realm sketching. I think we just play the Relentless Tana and pass back. Actually, probably just end of turn Ice Magic pick up our T-Rexosaur. Elixir, which is just a bad card. Why are you playing Elixir and Laboratory Maniac? What are you doing? And this creature dies. Okay. Yeah, we'll just Ice Magic our own T-Rex. Okay. Glad to cast that then. Mm. Oh, we'll just recast and pass back. They have the ability to sack this now. Okay, we'll be able to kill that. Definitely end up kicking that. Should we probably just kick both? No time compression for you? Yeah. Um, yeah, so I think we just kick both of these. Yeah, just prevent them from drawing the 3. My graveyard. Uh, you don't want to know what happened this draft, Joseph. Uh, so yeah, I agree. Kidis is good, or Kistis, however you pronounce her name. I have 3. I could have had a 4th. Like, I'm not kidding you. I could have had 4 of these. Ooh, another one? How? Yeah, it becomes to me super late too. Yeah, I would have 4 if I thought it was reasonable to have 4 in the same deck. Um, do I have enough mana for this? I do. So yeah, let's go ahead. Declare 2 attackers. And then because they didn't fall for it, let's just go ahead. Shoot the Esper. It's kind of funny. This like doesn't actually matter that much. Shiva matters a little bit more. That's scary. Okay, but they're just keeping stuff tapped down. Oh, but they don't get to. Okay, yeah. This is fine. Um, I still just attack with my 3/3s? 7. No, because I can't. I get to make blockers. Either way. Okay. I'm just choosing to keep that stun down instead of tapping something else. Another merchant. However, we definitely no. If we attack, we can deal 6. They're gonna get to draw cards if we do that. Um, do we attack with Barts then too, and just let them draw cards? Tax their mana. Yeah. Just make another lethal attacker. They have a lot of options, but we have a lot. We have 4 lethal attackers here. And if they're deciding to loot, like even this doesn't gain them enough life. I just realized that Through the Ages creature was Lab Maniac. Yeah, no, they have a Laboratory Maniac in here. Like, I don't understand. It's a 3-mana 2/2. Like, and whatever. If you're deciding you want to try to win with Laboratory Maniac, you do you. But why do you have that and a shuffle your graveyard back into your deck card? Like, you don't need both. Like, this card is just doing nothing. And they lose. Okay. Yep. I figured even with them drawing a bunch of cards, they wouldn't be able to get out of it with the amount of mana they had. So, despite that looking a little bit scary when they just drew like hit into hit into hit, uh, we still got there because of the massive amount of advantage we were able to build up. Okay. Yep, keeping this. Might be an aggressive keep, but hopefully we can at least scry into a 3-drop to play. And we're on the play, so we're less likely to just get ran over. Especially since we have to the Crystal Tower to really make sure we don't get ran over. Yes, this is a cryptic command. There's a reason why we didn't end up splashing anything in this deck. That can go to the graveyard for sure. Okay, just do some lands. Kind of not going to do anything this turn. Oh, they have double color. They are going to discard. Wow, if only we could actually punish our opponent for this. And they discard a Wild Rose Rebellion. Counterspell? Okay. Counterspell in your double colorless land deck is wild. Even more wild is that we cannot punish them for this start that well. And they're still not casting spells. Do we want to raise a Chocobo? Probably not. Maybe we just hold it for a turn? Yeah, so that we can kind of hold it up, cast a 4-drop, yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Flipping coins, they lose. Before they play Ultima and go nuts with mana. Yeah, right? Okay, so here we are just going to play. Raise a Chocobo. And pass. They're going to flip a coin again. And lose the flip again. They're going to play Lionheart. We just need to start killing them. Yeah, not having flash is definitely a thing. Play forest. And I think we do just spend our mana this turn. Yeah, it's kind of sad that there were counter spells in both of our graveyards and I couldn't flash that back, but my opponent has had enough. Read the flavor text on which? Traxor? Okay, I'll do that next time it comes up. This hand doesn't do anything. Sometimes it's better to run. Nice. Probably trading a Sentinel for a Grand Pulse Ochu. Unless they're scared to attack. Yeah, let's just get rid of the Death Toucher. That's fine. Much rather them do that than play another creature. Yeah, I think ramping is probably a good idea. Had to have Cryptic on the bottom. We'll trade our 2/2 for your 1/1. What spells are there to cast? Just the You're Not Alone. So we are going to pass. And just flash this back. We don't need more lands. Do we cast a 5-mana 4/3? Probably. On Blizzaga, 7. Blizzara is 4, which is generally what you're going to be doing. Yeah, I think we just cast the 4/3. We just need to like actually do stuff. Jumbo Cactuar, got it. Um, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That go anywhere but in the battlefield. Maybe should have attacked and seen if they blocked first, but I'm pretty happy to just get rid of that and then yeah, they can gain their 1. Just retrieve the East. They're just gonna wait and see what they do. We have this to deal with their next big thing. Summon Fat Chocobo is not really what we're wanting to deal with here. Probably just going to retrieve the Ether on our next turn. And hold up Blitzball Shot, yeah. And we're 1 mana short of casting Blizzaga again. Hey, the mill actually did something for them. Eat their greens. Just kind of wait for this chocobo to go away before we start trying to attack again. Just hold on to this until we actually have something we want to get rid of. Like that, probably. Of course, they have the ability to put a counter on something. If they put it on the fat chocobo, we're just not blocking. Yeah, we do have to block that, probably. I think we do just trade our 5/5 for that. But this is target creature. So they need to actually make this a creature first. Oh, we'll just return it to their hand after they do. Oh, is that? If I could have blocked with Bards, I probably was supposed to do that. Do I just take the 8 to... I honestly, I think so. Take the 8, bounce this, and then we can shuffle that into their deck. See what we draw. Um, or we just double block Blitzball Shot to get that out of our hand. Yeah, let's do that. Or just trade that for a creature on the battlefield. Still have Keystis to cast something. Actually, we could just use this to eject the token. Draw a card, keep this stuff going. Oh, I didn't realize I had a Fate of the Sun system there. I probably should have checked. When did they mill again? Oh, I didn't look after they milled the second time. That's my bad, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just keep the pressure on. Let's cast eject. Make a bigger creature, I think. And this is lethal already, so I'll just save the Ice Flawn. What in tarnation? Wait, why is that an emote? Did my opponent really just what in tarnation me? Okay, well, we won that game. That's good. 5-0. Doing pretty good. Honestly, kind of better than I was expecting. Way better than how we did last draft. That first draft was something for sure. Okay, unfortunately, that has to be a mulligan. Keep this, put back a forest. Just hope to draw the lands back. Don't think we're going to be in emergency play a 2-2 mode. Oh, those are nice sleeves. Yeah. Tree Pit, Esper, attacks. You have a fight on in there. Ooh, Titan is crazy. How do we not die to Titan? Double blocking it? Yep. Double block and get blown out. Let's do it. No, just take 7, right? Yeah, we just take 7. Although we're gonna take a lot of damage next turn too. So Thief's Knife and that's it? Fun. Probably just blocking with the Scorpion Sentinel to save life. Because what is this going to be? 12? Probably don't want to go down to 1 into the deck that could very likely have Black Mage's Rod. It's probably just chump to gain 4? Dead to Tifa's limit break anyway, so it doesn't even matter. And we're not dead to most of the other pump spells. So just go down to 5. Well, they're in cycling mode, which is certainly good for me. Free now. Probably just Realm sketching, gross. Although we get to copy that, but we don't have enough mana to. So I think we need to just draw and hope to draw land. I don't think we can afford to forest cycle because we need to play this in game 3. Because if we forest cycle and then draw land still, sure we can play this, but we're just so far behind. Gee, the Crystal Tower does something. Okay, tap all creatures my opponents control. Got it. Let's go. Cryptic Command coming in clutch there. Draw a card. Ooh, eject is nice. But we'll go ahead and gain our 3. And next turn, if we draw a land, we'll just Realm sketching our T-Rexor. Not that lucky. Probably just attacking with this. Put the Town Greeter back in my opponent's hand. Sure. Player 2/2. And even if they play something scary, we get to just copy it. And there's a Town Greeter again. Gives a side quest. Yeah, that Cryptic was huge. Summon Fat Chocobo. But fortunately for us, we'll just Realm sketching T-Rexor. And I do think we just attack. Yeah. Trade Chocobo Town Greeter for Rexor? No, okay. Rexor of their own. Do we Thieves Knife onto the Rexor? Probably not, because then we don't get to cast a spell. Probably just tap out for 2 more creatures. Another town greeter. Our opponent has 4 cards left in their library, though. And that's going to mill another 2, even if they do put a permanent into their hand. So now they're down to 2 cards in hand. What are they getting back? So the problem is they only have 2 cards left in library. They get Sephiroth. Down to 1 card in library? And then attack with everything. Okay. Life and you get 1 life the first time, and then they get Supernova. Okay. I think we're just trading off creatures to the best of our ability. Okay, everything is blocked. All their shit is dying. Nothing of mine is dying. They get to deal 6, but that's it. And then when I attack with everything, they die. And we can just return Sephiroth to their hand. Let's make sure it's even more true. They could have actually blocked and went to 1. Oh, no, they couldn't have, because it can't be blocked by 3 more creatures. Okay. Yep. Okay. 6-0, that means we got 4 tries to get this 7 win. I like those odds. Oh, wait. Not 4 tries, 3 tries. It's gotten 1 win and 3 losses, but it's only going to be 3 losses if we don't get another win. Oops, let's mulligan that. No islands. Probably not doing it this game. At least we have lands and spells, but it's probably not going to go super great. I think we just spend our mana. Another white mage's staff, okay. I mean, something to do next turn into land doesn't sound awful. They play a Sed, which means that's a 3 power. That's only going to get bigger, so I think we do just have to get rid of the hero. As loath as I am to try to play a longer game, yeah, that's not going to do anything. Make a 5/5. This card is so bad. I don't know why people play it. Why Orosite? That's annoying. You like instant ramen? It just like doesn't do anything. Just kind of spinning your wheels to do nothing, in my opinion. Unfortunately, the removal spell they played does not do much for me. We're unfortunately going to be in chump mode. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, I guess, yeah, blue-white, I think you've convinced me. I think, and blue-white specifically, it's fine to play, but, like, I've seen this card get played in, like, green-red. Like, it's only good if you care about the artifact. It is not good if you have no synergies. Because just cycling is not worth a card in your deck. Um, we have another game to lose. As we draw green cards. I'll definitely discard the Blitzball shot. One turn late on Tifa, but that's fine. Just hold up Cryptic Command. Well, here's the thing: if you're short on playables, just play an 18th land. Like, it's not better than an 18th land. Well, this is probably going to be the most embarrassing card I counter today. Or what? Still 2 turns away from flashing that back to do something? Sahagin. Hey, right on time. Look at this. It's probably gonna die. But that's okay. Do we really just cast nothing? No, they're falling behind. We just cast the 5-mana 4/3. No, this is not a bird, unfortunately. Oh yeah, you said sometimes it's often better to run. Kind of funny that we have that card in multiples. Okay, we're just gonna Ice Magic. Yeah, Happy IA played this then. Lets us keep up the pressure. Yeah, but that's backwards. I think birds are dinosaurs, but not dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are not birds. I think is the way you have to think about it. Well, they gave us an Ice Magic, which is nice. Heck dies, and -2/-2, or just eject. Okay. That's fine. Well, whatever they play, we'll probably just eject it. Demon Wall. Well, we're definitely attacking and ejecting if they triple block. We can play that trick too. And then we'll Shrew the Esper. Oh, is this gonna get syncopated? Hell yeah. Good for you. Oh, that's funny. Flashing this back is just eject, but with extra steps. Island Cycle. Definitely in desperation mode. Sahagan. Land. Kick a Sahagan. And we got the 7 win. Okay, we'll do one more draft. At least, depending on how quickly this one goes. Okay, the fun part. Turns out the triple Kistis cryptic command deck was good. God, that cryptic command draw as like the only thing that could actually get me out of that situation was crazy. Demons you control have menace, lifelink, and haste. Beginning of combat on your turn, exile one target creature card from a graveyard. If you exile the card this way, create a token that's a copy of that card, except for it's a 5/5 black demon. Yeah, that two different black bombs. Which do I take? Do I take Arden or Xenos? Arden's an 8 drop. Arden's more fun. I mean, I'm pretty happy to draft 5-colored ramp. Yeah, Xenos is probably better though. We'll take the Arden. I'm taking Arden. Ooh, Fencer. What are you? During your turn as flying. Okay, deals combat damage to a player, gain control. Oh, does nothing, right. Um do I take Pew and then take every town I can? Pew and take all the towns sounds like fun. This is like the wrong decision, but we did just 7-1 a draft, so I'm going to make bad decisions. So if this is the path we're on, we're taking the Crystal's Chosen, right? It's actually probably correct to take the Nemanzu Trader because it gives a treasure token and ramps us into Arden. Xenos and Events are in Spike Stream, but your picks are, even though they're strictly worse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking the Trader. It's a weird pick, but I'm doing it. Okay, in this case, I think I'm taking the Realm Sketching. Or do I take Blitzball? Do we just go all in on Arden? We can get Blitzballs on the wheel. Yeah, I know. Ah, there's another Sid. We could have had the Sids. I'm less confident of her choices by the pick, yeah. Do we take Garland? Or the Undercity Dire Rat. Or just the Fate of the Suncest. You know what? I'm going to take the Fate of the Suncest. And then I'm just going to start taking lands. I know it says draw cards on it. I have certainly made... How is there still a Slash of Light here? Like, doesn't work in our deck, though. Yeah, there's definitely a better way to draft this. But I am just casting Arden. It is all I'm trying to do at this point. 10. This is the way? Okay. Actually having someone watching who I trust knows what they're talking about makes me a lot more skeptical of my own choices. Okay, I mean, we're taking the Malboro here. Our deck is kind of expensive right now. Kind of looking for, like, cheap stuff and some more towns. Yeah, the Blitzball came back around. I do not need ramen. Probably take... I mean... Okay, we're not playing 5-color. Right? We're not playing 5-color. We're not taking the Farseek. I feel like we should take the Farseek, though. I'm in the interest of making bad decisions. Okay. Probably have to take the Setharos intervention, though. As much as I would love the Crossroads Village, this card is much better. This gains us life so we don't die before we cast Arden. Minstrel and take every town for the rest of the pack. I mean, yeah, we're taking the Minstrel and we're playing... We are... Okay, so we have 2 towns so far. We need 7 more. At this point, we have to be really strict on what we take over towns. Fortunately, the 2 towns we already have are on color, though. There's a Sarah and a Terra and a Greentown and a Chocobo Kick. What do we take here? I want 4 cards at least from this pack. Oh, didn't realize I was out of time. Let's pick equipment. Um, Probably Yuffie. Yeah. Okay, as funny as it would be to take Brainstorm, I do think we have to take the Crossroads Village here. Oh, there's also a Vein's Treachery. Nope, we're taking the Crossroads Village. We need towns. That is a good pickup. How dare there still be a Chocobo Kick? Okay, we're taking the Chocobo Kick only because... No, we want the town. We don't have creatures to kick with. Yeah, just take the town. Ooh. Wanderings. We're casting this Arden. Holy shit. That is a good town to come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we have at least 5 for Wandering Minstrel. Now we just need to pick up more. QQ or Q how do you pronounce his name is probably not making the deck. Instant Ramen. That's a Cloud. That's an Azusa. Wait. I mean, we're definitely can't take Cloud here. I mean, we're taking Azusa here. Two additional lands. So, as funny as it would be to take the Zodiark, I think we just take the town over the Thunder Magic. I mean, these are the... Or, oh, there's also... I don't think we need this. We have our top end. Taraxor? No, we need to be able to cast Sarah. Okay, this one's probably Preshi's warning, right? Yeah. That gets us a town, so it technically counts. And then Demon Wall blocks well and is a mana sink. Should maybe be the Black Mage's Wall, but this blocks better. I'm going to take the blocker. We want to not die. Thieves nice would be nice, so would the cornered by Black Mages. But I'm going to take the on-color town. Oh wait, there's a treachery. I think I take the treachery here. Yeah. Can we afford to play suplex? I'm going to take the suplex. What do you do? Enters, draw a card for each artifact you control the first time you flip one more coins. Oh. Titus. Should I wait for a land card, put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle? Or another town? Not thinking fast enough. What the hell is Thunder Magic still doing here? There's also Zodiarc's still here. Can we cast Zodiarc? Fuck it. Is it bad? I haven't actually really read the text on it. I thought it was Liliana's ultimate. Am I reading that wrong? Oh, of their choice. Oh, yeah. How many lands did they put in here? 17? Okay. Don't think we need the magic pot. Do we want 2 Malvoros? Yeah, it's weird this doesn't even round up. But it's just like they sacrificed their 2 worst creatures. What do we cut? Oh, I forgot this ended up in here. Yeah, we just cut that. Okay, so we have multiple cards that search for a town. So we really have 3, 4, 5, 6 red sources. Probably don't need a mountain for the one suplex. Let's see our other sources. So green we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because our green sources get us our other sources. And then that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue sources for not too many cards. Oh, we also have the Blitzball. Fucking hell. So we definitely need at least one. Oh, I forgot we have only one white card. I thought we had more. Oh, we do have more. We have Sarah. We have 2. So that means we can fit 2 more lands in here. And we have 1, 2, only 2 black lands. So 3. So we definitely need swamps. Except that Farseek can't get a mountain, but we have so many other ways to get red mana. I think this is good. Good, kind of stretching the definition here, but it's what we're running. Oh, we do have Malboros that also get swamps. How many green sources did this give us? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that really all it gave us? 3, 4. Wait. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we play a 4th forest over a 3rd swamp? Or do we run it like this? Double Malboro makes me think that we just run an extra forest. Although, we do have so many black pips on our top end. It gives us 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not enough black sources. Let's do that. Okay, Arden, have fun. Let's see how many times we can cast Arden. That's the goal here. Don't have blue for Wandering Minstrel, but we do have Blitzball. Let's run it. I don't think we can be particularly picky with this deck. I think it's suplex my Blitzball. Or are they just reading it? They're gonna suplex my Blitzball. Let's go. Oh, and then they have a 3T to follow that up. Okay. Well, that taps for blue. Probably have to swamp cycle this Malboro. Nope. Yeah, let's swamp cycle this. Sarah. Do we cast Sarah this turn? Oh yeah, we have nothing else to do. We don't have to play the planes to do it. Okay. We are one town away. There's no world where we ever copy a town. Okay, they KO Sarah. And then are they gonna what? Sephiroth's intervention this? We drew the town. So it's that or play black mana. Now they Sephiroth's intervention. Now that they've given us 2-2. I think we just don't cast anything. We'll just realm sketching whatever good thing they play. Yeah, we'll take 2. Summon Anima. Draw card and lose a life. And they have a removal spell. But we get to draw a card. That just destroys, so if I kill this, they'll be able to replay it. But we'll probably have to do that and then block with Pew Pew. Yeah. Actually, we'll probably just copy it. I'll have a 5/5 too. Thank you very much. No, we don't attack. Got 6 talons for Pew Pew. You just want to put it in the graveyard? Two additional +1/+1 counters on it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We just need to draw Arden at this point. Red Mage's Rapier. Okay. We are drawing lands. Oh yeah, no, Demon Wall can be activated multiple times. I think it's huge. Do we just die to a non-creature here? No, we don't just die, but we definitely need to draw Arden here. God damn it. Yay for Flood. I mean, I do have a lot of lands in my deck, so, like, that's gonna happen, but... God, we were one good draw away from just, like, completely taking over that game. Well, we'll keep this. It's probably just grabbing the planes with this. Yeah. Black Mage's Rod. Probably they're gonna kill Yuffie. If they don't, we'll hopefully we'll be able to just Veins trick her treachery. Too bad this doesn't let you sacrifice the land. More creatures. Oh, lands! And a Demon Wall. They're putting a counter on the Demon Wall. That makes sense. Oh, come on. Are we at Arden Man yet? So this thing can attack. Take 7. Soul Chew. I think I need to... Am I just dead? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Oh my god. Why is this flood? Oh my god. We're really gonna go 0-3 with this, aren't we? Game's telling me to never draft 5 color again. I don't think we can cast enough of our spells with these lands. Yeah? I mean, Sarah's probably just gonna die the moment she hits the table, but that's fine. There's an Arden. Hold. We just need Sarah to not die. 6? It's just needed to not die for that many turns? Yeah, I probably should have just played the 3-mana 3/3. But what'd they do? Oh, they're already drawing cards. Too bad we didn't have another land. One mana Azusa. If we untap, we get to cast Arden. I think we just try to get stuff in our graveyard. In their graveyard. No, because it's going to be... Yeah, no. That's fine. We're just going to cast Arden and make our opponent cry. Oh, this is actually a pretty good one to make a copy of, huh? Oh, even with +2/+2, Arden still dies. Oh, I spent both my green mana. Still a 5/5. Then I can sack the draw cards. And we still have this Fate of the Suncrest to deal with anything good they play. Um, I mean, it's a 5/5. We just keep tagging with it. It's ball. But legendary creature. We'll take 2. I don't think I'm going to ninjutsu my token, unfortunately. Kind of funny that they took the most amount of damage possible. Wait. I have no more. We'll just pretend I didn't have that card. Their own wandering minstrel. And they just concede. Let's go. Hey, we did it. We won a game. Is this a keepable hand? Probably not. It's a race to get Arden in play. Damn. I mean, we're just casting Arden, right? Or no, I guess we're not. Probably just have to play the Trader this turn. Yeah. Because there's no creatures in the graveyard yet. Can't cast Arden next turn, unfortunately. I don't really have any good blocks, huh? Am I dead? What the fuck? Wow. Hell of a hand to die with. Jesus. Okay, let's run it back. Do one more. Let's just draft red green because all of the good removal spells float way too late. Um, is it bad that I just want to take the Chocobo kick here? I mean, the correct answer is probably Midgar. He'd pick Diamond Weapon? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just wheel the Chocobo kick. Okay, but now the real question is, do we take Jumbo Cactuar? Yes to the Jumbo Cactuar? Okay. We have our top end. Wait. I mean, it has to be somewhere as Grimoire at this point, right? Like, we just take this and then we get to put shit into play. Okay, yep. Pre-belt deck, yep. Best card here is the Realm Sketching. Yeah, we're just taking the Realm Sketching here. Especially because other people have taken it, so Blue's probably open. Yeah, we're taking the Realm Sketching. So we can copy our Jumbo Cactuar. I don't like blue in this format, and I would have taken Sketching there. Okay. Wow, there are a lot of good cards here. Probably not the next Blumation, as funny as that would be. I mean, I just take Matoya here, right? Yeah, I'm taking the Matoya. So we have a town. I feel like that's a late opera love song. This card has been very good. Um, do we take the brainstorm? I feel like we just take the ice flan here. It's brainstorm. We're gonna take it. We're gonna have fun. And as much as I would love to take a red card, I think I'm just gonna take the syncopate. Is this something we do with Matoya? I think I'm taking the Bard's Bow. Whatever, this is technically removal. You don't play Nature's Claim in this format, do you? Okay, fine. I don't think we need another Lunatic Pandora. which is why I'm going to take the town. Take the merchant. There's another Arden. Actually, do we just take the Gubu here? I think we take the Gubu Gardener over Tifa. Like, Tifa is just not what this deck is doing currently. Yeah, Gubu. Best card by a mile. Let me take Clash of the Icons over the greens. We don't really have a lot of great fighting things until we get more mana. But this costs 1. Yeah, we'll take the Clash of the Icons. Probably the T-Rex are here over the ring. Actually, the ring just seems good in this deck. I'm gonna take the ring. Yo, what's up, Orcs? Deadly Dispute. Ring is underrated? Okay. Yeah, probably not taking the Ultima, just taking the Grand Pulse. Ochu. Don't really have any birds. Yeah, we just take another Gubu here. It's your captain. Is it wrong to take the fire magic? I don't really want to play either of these in my deck anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna take the fire magic. Take a Sentinel. Take a land, that makes it more likely we can play fire magic. Probably don't need the red-white land. And we actually do have only 2 artifacts. We could end up making the deck. And play some standard head to bed. Well, you have fun with that. I mean, there's a suplex. Pick 10. What the fuck? I would love to have Relentless. I'm going to take the suplex, and we're just playing red. Yeah, I don't need another lunatic Pandora. Currently, the Lunatic Pandora is the only surveilling we have going on. We're not playing Fight On, so might as well take the fun card. Kaju's a no. Maybe cast another creature's spell. I think I'm just taking the greens here. Okay. I'll trust you. Yeah, that's a vehicle one. Well, Crossroads Village makes it easier to play the red cards. So I think we're just taking it. Because we already have 20 cards for our deck, so we're doing pretty decent on playables. Could take a world map, take a blitzball. Honestly, I want to just take the combat tutorial. We just take a pixie. Pixie Surveils. Oh, yes. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot we had Matoya. Look at these cards. Is it the fire magic? What do I take? I take the fire magic and just hope one of these wheel. Because this is a sweeper. And we got another Gubu. Which kind of makes me wish I probably should have taken the T-Rex R. Ill Wheel, trust. Do we take Zell here? Or do we just take a land? That is a late Shiva. Yes, please. Well, this thing wheeled. Oh, hmm. We can play two Pandoras. Okay, so we actually have to cut cards here. Probably don't want... Oh, I have 2 fire magic. Why did I think I had a lightning or a thunder magic and a fire magic? Yeah, probably wouldn't have taken a fire magic if I had realized it was 2 fire magics. I'm still gonna play both of them. What are we cutting? Probably the merchant. One, two, three, four, five. Hmm. Yeah, I know it's legendary, but you can also just sacrifice to destroy a non-land permanent and then play the next one. But yeah, I'll probably only play one. Probably want the Sage's Nulthus. What else are we cutting? I think it's the Sage's Nulthus. Yeah, let's just cut that. Four, five red sources. That's 7 blue sources. 10 green sources, so probably one more blue. Running it like that. Yeah, I kind of wish I had that dino at this point. Whatever, you live and you learn. And we'll do it. Yeah, let's just try the Gubu. They got a Blitzball? Nope. Just wanted to see if I would block. Start surveilling permanent cards into the graveyard. Never mind. Oh, that is a permanent card in my graveyard. I only cost 8. That's not even going to my graveyard. How could you remove it this way? I'm tired of drawing lands. Oh god. And you have Zach Fair to alive. Well, I would certainly love to trade this off so I can get Diamond Weapon down. Yeah. Well, this is just going to get what or sighted, and then we're just going to die. Or a very mean Chocobo kick. Right, that weapon forever. Okay, so I do think we need to get rid of this traveling Chocobo. Can I put it on the bottom of my library? I have blockers now. Yeah, this game is not looking great. They're clicking the attack all button. Maybe I need to. No. Yeah, I probably just needed to block the Fat Chocobo the previous turn. Oh, yeah, we're just dead. God damn it. Okay, no more drafting ramp. We'll keep. Fire magic will need to bail us out. This is just always going to be green, so we'll play that. Oh yeah, this thing's an instant. I forgot their spell's an instant. Ooh. Definitely the matchup we need fire magic for. What are they going to cast? Land Dreams of Laguna again. That's not what I thought. That's not what I meant. That's hilarious. Can we cast Jumbo Cactuar? No. Attack you with my Gubu. Well, this thing will die to Sephiroth, but at least we'll get to cast it. That's fine. Oh, that's gonna stun. That's fine. Jumbo Cactuar. Go to combat. You let me attack? What are you doing? Oh, that made it. Wait, what? Oh, I did not read this card correctly. Oops. I definitely read this card as when this creature dies, create a 7/2. Win anyway. This was the dumbest game I have ever played. We both played bad. That was a dumb game. We're gonna find that Matoya this game. Their own Ilmag Pixie. Do you block? You do. Time to go gardening. No, I would not like to Nature's Claim my own Pandora. Draw three, discard two. Any more cards in your graveyard, transform it into the vehicle. Yeah, yeah. Beginning of your end step. It transforms. Just looking for something big to play. So many lands into the graveyard. Ooh, that's something big to play. And you have reach. And you have Summon Shiva. That's fun. Oh my god. How many lands have I put into my graveyard? Oh, and you finally decided to suplex my... You're gonna be a big creature. Oh, you're not untapping. For one more turn. Well, I have a bunch of damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose to this Ultros, aren't I? I'm gonna lose to this Ultros. And this can't be blocked. And you're just gonna be able to flash this back. And I'm dead. What the fuck? Wow, that was brutal. Yep, we'll play Matoya, and then we'll syncopate whatever their 4-drop is, I guess. Shinra Reinforcements. Yeah, we want to just sketch this diamond weapon. Can you counter this? That's fine. She was annoying, but we can just draw our own Shiva, I guess. I mean, I agree. Malboro. Okay, well, we have a discard. Is that 3 lands off the top? Summoner's Grimoire go. Should probably be holding up the Syncopate, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. Right, trying to decide whether or not to kill the Zero token? Okay, they do. And then a rat. So that's all my mana. He was going to play it slow this turn. Oh, nah. Forgot I wouldn't get the Shinrai reinforcements. That's fine. I just played the Elmag Pixie. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, because of the fire magic, right. Counter unless they pay 3, but that's not enough. There's the Pandora. So I can equip and return to. And it has to be tapped and attacking if it's an enchantment. That's rough. I mean, this game's over. I'm just waiting for her opponent to let me have my fun. Yeah, has to enter tapped and attacking. Well, whatever. That'll be the end of the stream. I did not have some good drafts today. I had one good one and then 3 bad ones. Definitely the 3 worst drafts I've had so far. No more drafting ramp. That is what we've learned today. Well, you guys have a good night.